Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer to get on stream today than I anticipated. There we go. I accidentally muted that. Whew. What's up, GB? Welcome to the stream, man. How's everything going for you today, my friend? Don't apologize, man. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't want it. You're all good, my friend. I just appreciate the support and trying to grow the channel, you know? Just doing what I can. All the support keeps me going, you know what I'm saying? So, that's what I'm here for. Also, I apologize for not being super energetic and stuff like that. I just got some stuff going on, but we're all gonna be alright. Always wanted to dig out a chunk, and yet to do it started a world yesterday in your video of the tour inspired to start. This is a huge hole. This is I say it's just, but yeah, this is just a perimeter. So 256 by 256. So this is just the hole I'm working on for my creeper farm. I've already done one of these holes in the nether. So, yeah. And then, obviously I've got a lot more planned as well. So, brighter days will come. Yep. Might have to turn the face cam off today. Yeah, I really appreciate you being here. Really means a lot when I got people here hanging out with me, so thank you. yeah, just got some stuff going on with my family dog, so I've said this for a while, but if I'm able to play games and stream full time, ooh, man, I'm trying. I'm gonna be buying and building a ranch for dogs. So that's what I'm trying to do. Love for this game. I don't see many people share and rarely seeing you break over 6 million blocks is something I find very relatable. Spend most of the time terraforming, then I quit a world. Yeah. I get that. That's also another reason for me doing this project is, you know, people rely on me and people count on me, so I am, and it helps keep me from quitting the world. You know, I've taken breaks and stopped playing for a long time and always come back. And so whenever I have my daily videos and I got stuff that I have to do, it just keeps me from quitting my worlds, you know what I mean? They're the best. Yeah, I've got 2 dogs myself currently, and I moved out of my parents' house last year, and so lived with my one of my childhood dogs. He didn't even make it to 6 years old. Unfortunately, he got cancer. And he really been struggling. And so I spent yesterday with him, and then just found out today was his last day, so just trying to distract myself and do something I love. appreciate that. Oh man. Ooh, nice. It's a little nice thing to have. Well, I hope I'm able to get to 5,000 on my tower over here. Hoping we can push that pretty far. Just so you know, I'm reading your message. Just gonna take a minute to be able to respond to it. Sorry, I heard my dogs outside. Make sure everything was okay. Yeah, I'm trying my best to, I broke my pickaxe. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. It's hard because I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. I know I'll be there one day with him. Just a long time till I get there. Yeah, man, and like I said, there's nothing I want to do more than just play games and create a community. And I'd love to create a second channel at some point where I can document building a ranch or something. I don't know what I want to call it, but I just want to have a bunch of dogs and make sure they're happy. Because the only reason dogs are here is because of humans. And yeah. No, I won't let that happen. I get what you're saying. See if I can do this strategically enough to not have to go get more sponges, or not have to go dry any out. Oh wow, we still had plenty left. Why not name the ranch after them? I could. I gotta be careful not to say too much, because if I ever... Did I break another right pickaxe? Yep, I sure did. Oh, that sucks. I also just have to be careful because I don't want to say it and then, you know, someone could take the YouTube channel name or something, you know? Which I'm not saying you would, I'm just, you know, you gotta think about ideas and be careful of what I say and whatnot. But, yeah. Definitely, a good idea. Evil people out there, I know. It's sad, too. Seriously? I want to collect all these blocks, but it slows me down so much. I'll be here to watch that journey for sure. Love to watch it. Even fly from England to help. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I appreciate you. What's up, says Lord? Yeah, appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'll be good. Without getting into too many details. You remember my mom's Facebook post you saw? About the doggo? I think you can probably figure it out. I don't know how long you'll be here, but if you could do me a favor, whenever people join the stream, if they ask, you know, what's going on, just be like, you know, he's going through some stuff with a family dog or something. I just don't really want to have to keep repeating it all day long. But if you have to leave at some point, that's fine. You know, I get it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll be here for a while today. Just doing my thing and doing what I enjoy to keep myself distracted, so. Was supposed to go donate plasma today for a little extra money, but decided to skip out on that today. So you just be here. Have I been in the sun? No, not quite. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing today? Tracking. What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Ugh, this is the third time I'm having to start this because I forgot to do a utility run. Gosh dang it. I looked over and I'm like, yeah, we're making good progress. And I noticed that little freaking star wasn't there. God dang it. Okay, to 4,200. Nice. Making progress. Definitely getting there for sure. Give me a second, guys. I'm still right here. I just gotta check something on my phone. There you go. That's a good way to work at it. To save you a little bit of time, don't spend. You can get it to 10 or 15 because it doesn't take long at all, but don't spend any more time on damage per meter or defense absolute. Those are both pretty useless, at least right now. Defense absolute is pretty useless entirely, but damage per meter is useless. Like, even for me right now, it's still useless. Eventually, there's things that you'll upgrade that make it worth it, but like, I'm still like probably another year away from it being useful. Yeah, that's fine. You would definitely just be wasting your time if you put any more into those. Same thing. Don't push cash bonus past 15. Don't do any starting cash. Don't do any cash per wave, and don't do any coins per wave. Those are all basically useless. Dang it, bro. Yo, what's up, man? Look how pretty this rainbow is. Ain't that pretty? Wow. How are you today, man? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Oh man. Make EHP great again. I've said my part, bye. What's up, man? Appreciate you at least stopping by and saying hey. Appreciate the support. Does mean a lot. Yeah, you're currently using EHP on this tier 20 or tier 20, tier 13 utility run. I don't know where tier 20 came from, but for real, EHP is the weakest category in the game because Cannon and CC is the best. As long as you max CC and have some damage, you can go 3k legends. Yeah, I think the only thing that is really holding EHP back is I think of how expensive it is to invest into the percent based damage. So like getting Orbital Augment Ancestral is hard to get without the banner. Same thing with Sharp Fortitude is hard to get without the banner. You know, you need a high Thorns percent, which if you don't have all the relics, that's tough as well. You also need Masteries like landmine stun mastery. And so a lot of those things that you need in like smite, it's just really hard to get those things. Without spending money on the game. You subbed? What up, dude? Appreciate the support. If they made smite not based on damage, the chain lightning plus becomes useless, and I demand stones back for the blasphemy. Yeah, EHP is all about doing percent base damage, and so like everything that does percent base damage is just kind of gated behind a bunch of stones. And as an EHP player, getting a bunch of stones in Legends is not easy. Yeah, man, appreciate the support. Thanks for stopping by and checking it out. Hope to have you stick around for a while, but if you're not able to stick around the stream, then I totally get it, but you're more than happy to stick around. You're more than welcome to stick around, my bad. I saw you in, whose stream did I see you in the other day? Were you in Crowbar's stream last night? I can't remember. He's got a point. Should be Steady Wizard. Yara Wizard, Harry. battle going on right now between the Sith Lord and a wizard. Interesting combination of fighters that I didn't expect to see. Well, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. If he wants to be a wizard, I'll call him a wizard. I don't want to be smited, so... Oh my god, and the fucking bad news just keeps piling on, man. I mean, I guess it's not really bad news, it just sucks. Alright, man, don't talk about stuff like that in here. I don't care how people decide to live their lives, but if I mention bad news and then you mention that, like, that's not cool, bro. So, this is not the place for that kind of stuff. You can joke about appropriate topics, that's for sure, but if you're gonna be like that, then no. Trying to build a nice, respectful community where people can come and hang out and not have to worry about being attacked or berated by rude comments from insensitive people. I did not watch it. I saw the results though. I know who won. But like I said, I don't have Paramount and I never bought it, so actually I don't really know if I can buy it right now, unfortunately, so dang, man, that would have been sick, huh? You were pretty close. That's a huge amount of money, too. Bruh. Yeah, it was close, had good odds and everything, it just didn't go my way in one fight. Yeah, man. I mean, that'll happen, especially with gambling, right? Putting bets and stuff. Bound to win some, bound to lose some. I don't have. I mean, I buy the event pass in the tower, right? Which is $30 a month. So you could argue I could afford it, but I don't really have or feel the desire to potentially light $5, $10, $15 on fire. And that's basically what gambling is. It's like, if you throw something down, you basically got to be okay with it just disappearing, right? $100 a month? That's still crazy to me, bro. That's so much money. I have an espresso in front of me. It's pretty good. I love espressos. Do a little shot of espresso with I got a milk frother. Just pour some milk in there and have a foamy milk espresso. I'll throw a few bets around. Hey, if you wanted and you ever needed a place to repurpose that money, you could always donate me a stone pack in the tower. You know what I'm saying? Alright guys, I'm gonna pause the stream for just a second and I'm gonna head to the bathroom and then I gotta check on my dogs and I'll be right back. So yeah, give me about 2-3 minutes and I'll be right back. Wait to put the milk in. Some glass can't handle milk first. I use ceramic. I use ceramic mugs. I don't use glass. I pour the espresso straight into a ceramic mug and then put the milk on in after it's brewed. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get my dogs, and I'll be right back. Oh, hey, there we are. See the question: do I make another espresso while I'm gone? Nah, fuck it. Why not? Alright, check me out. I'm feeling pretty good. A little better, but check this out. Oh boy. It's a good little cup of coffee. You just repurpose salsa jars. Well, hey, that's definitely one way to do it. And I definitely did kind of spill a little bit on myself. But you know, it happens. It happens, you know? You see me now? Yeah. I was struggling pretty bad earlier, so I went ahead and hid myself. Damn, we still got double to go. Shoo! Really hoping I can get to 5,000 waves. What happens at 5,000? 5,000 is when the dissonant runs cap out. So this is a dissonant run right now. So like, see how this says a dissonant coin bonus? You get a maximum of a 3 times coin bonus, and you get the 3 times coin bonus once you hit wave 5,000. But if you go over 5,000, you don't get any extra. It just caps out. So like my previous best is I can click here and go home. And if I click on dissonant, you'll see like tier 12 I got 5,000. Tier 13 I only got to wave 3,400. So I need to try to get to 5,000. And then same on tier 14, I need to try to push this as high as possible. Then there's also something called echo. So like these I got to 5,000, and it gives me an echo boost of this 5,000 instead of 3x on, you know, all of them. It gives a percentage of it to all of them. So if I do boost and echo, you know, instead of a base of 3 times multiplier, I get 3.61. So you got to try to get this as high as possible. And so right now I'm on a tier 13 dissonant run trying to get that higher so I can hopefully get the higher coin bonus. Which I feel really confident I'll get much farther because I'm using a EHP build where I just let everything stack on my tower and basically let everything die to thorns. Whenever I got to 3,400, that was when I was using an all damage focused build, and my tower is not meant for all damage. I'm in the process of kind of switching to all damage, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of like much more set up to survive as an EHP build instead of damage. Let's go ahead and not do that. Like I mentioned, I'm trying to create a community for everyone to come hang out, play games, have fun, and don't want to be talking about a specific group of people in any negative way. Again, I don't care how you live your life or how you do stuff or whatever, but I just want to create a gaming community where everyone can have a good time, and yeah, that's literally as simple as it gets. So don't want to talk about or, you know, cause any hostility or anything like that towards anyone. You took Wednesday off night and Thursday night next week since Friday is my birthday, and then I get Memorial Day off, which is Monday, so I get almost full 6-day weekend. Yeah, man, that's I got a 6-day weekend right now. I'm on day number 5, and then day number 6 is tomorrow. And it was basically a happy accident, but not really in a good way, because like I think I mentioned it before, but my work did a shift reschedule, and basically I'm having to switch the days that I work involuntarily. Now, it's kind of going to work out because I really want my Sundays off, but I don't really want to work Friday and Saturday. I've done it before, but yeah, so like last week I worked Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I was off my normal days Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then this week I start my new schedule, but I don't work until Wednesday, and I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So last week my days off were Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then this week my days off work are Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I got a 6-day weekend, kind of like I said, happy accident, but yeah. Yo, what up, Shadow? How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping by today. So happy to see that I was streaming. Appreciate that. I was talking about schedules at work. I work at Amazon. Hopefully one day it will be YouTuber. But right now we seem to be a long ways away from that, which is fine. Just gotta keep grinding. Yeah, I remember you, bro. How many blocks are we at? $11,100,000. Hey man, you said it, not me. Boom. Another layer down. Yo, what's up, Joel? Appreciate that. Glad to have you here, man. Welcome in. Why is it a bit of Project Mind in chunks, but now you're doing layers? So this was when I would do vertical layers. So like for every person that would subscribe, I would like mine straight down like this. And go all the way to bedrock for every person that would subscribe to me. And I put that project on hold and then started up a new one. And so it's a lot easier for me, and it's like way better for me to be consistent when I can just do straight up blocks mined instead of like vertical layers. It's also a little confusing when I would make the videos like vertical layers. Like, yes, I was demonstrating in the video what I was doing, but it also like was kind of not weird, but I don't know how to explain it. And I also did that project for like 290 days straight. And yeah, I obviously got a good amount of followers, but it didn't really do what I was hoping it would do. And so now, even within the last 2 weeks, the amount of growth that I've seen on the channel has already been crazy. I already have like 3 videos that have more views than any of the ones I did with the 290 days in a row. And so we've just got, this is proving to be a lot better. And it's also, again, it's easier for me to be more consistent with it. There he goes, playing tag again. As long as I don't break more pickaxes, we're good. Why don't you do, like, collabs too? What are you talking about? It's kind of hard to do a collaboration when I play single player, brother. This is a 100% single player world. How long have you been having this channel? My YouTube channel is over 10 years old. I started this channel in, I believe, January of 2016. Could be wrong, but survival vids with others and you. I'm too small of a creator right now, so like if I wanted to do other survival videos with other people, like I don't mean this in any disrespect because I'm a small creator as well, but if I did collaborations with people, I would have to find people with similar subscriber counts to me who also want to do that, and that would be a difficult challenge in and of itself. I work full-time and have a family, so trying to coordinate times to play and then editing videos and posting them at the same time would be a challenge. I already experienced that with the tower videos, which only take like 30 minutes to record, and it's still a pain to try to coordinate times. And then also, like, the main reason is I've never really been a fan of collaboration videos. If I like somebody, I like somebody, and I just want to watch them. And so, yeah, I'm just doing my own thing because that's what I want to do. I won't necessarily get more attention because the only people that I would get attention from is the people who follow the other creator. What are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I just reread that. And that's not what I thought it said. I was gonna ignore it because that's so dumb. I thought it said something. And in my head, I'm like, well, people step on bugs and stuff all the time, so like, obviously. And then I reread it, like, bro, what? Like, just be cool, be peaceful, hang out, have fun, make friends, man. That's all I ask. But like, all that weird nonsense, like, come on now. Alright, man. Take it easy, Shadow. I mean, I agree with Study Mage, though. Like, it doesn't make you say stuff like Tourette's does, right? Like, if it makes you say something, it's more than that. And so, like, if you can't control yourself, then you need to be looked at by a professional, because that's not right. But even if you get bored, to initiate a conversation, you also need to know appropriate and non-appropriate topics to bring up. AKA being a mature person and realizing where you're at and who the people around you are. No comment? Yeah, because like the type of initiation for a conversation that you just asked reveals more about yourself than it would anybody in the community. So basically, what I'm trying to say is you played yourself. Insert DJ Khaled. I mean, I get that, but again, it doesn't matter if you're bored and you just have something pop in your head. Like, you need to evaluate what was popped in your head and see if that would be appropriate for the given situation and the people around you. Just like, think before you say something. Like, I don't know how old you are, but if you're not that old and you're still in school, it's a very important topic to learn. Or, not topic, skill to learn. It's like, I'm streaming right now, right? Like, I don't have to be professional. I can say whatever pops in my head, but I realize I have people who watch me. I play Minecraft. There's more than likely younger people who watch me. So just because something pops in my head doesn't mean I'm going to say it on stream. Like, you need to be able to decipher thoughts and think about them before acting on them. This stream chat's a little crazy, huh? definitely out there for sure. I'm not saying this about Shadow, just saying it in general. One of my biggest pet peeves is when people struggle with something and they ask for help, but instead of doing the right thing and focusing on it to make it better, they're just instantly like, oh no, I can't do it because of this. Like, prime example of losing weight and being healthy. Like, people always try to blame it on something. It's like, no. You're overweight because you drink soda. You're overweight because you don't exercise. You have diabetes because you eat processed food. Well, I know diabetes doesn't cause that, but you get my point. I'm just trying to get my point across. It's like people are always trying to say this, that, and the other about why they can't do something, when point blank simple, at the end of the day, it's just because they don't want to. And they can't tell themselves that. They have to rely and convince themselves it's some underlying condition or underlying problem or whatever, and they don't and can't take accountability for it. That is so frustrating to me. It's like, yeah, I'm not saying I'm, the healthiest or anything like that. Like, I definitely lack myself, but at least I'm smart enough and man enough to realize I need to work on self-control. I don't blame it on, this, that, or the other. And that's it, right? You have to know you're the reason, and you also have to be okay with it or willing to fix it, right? Still lose weight just by eating less? Yeah. I need to get back on mine. Right now, I currently weigh in the ballpark of when I used to be my heaviest weight, like right in that same area. And so, I obviously don't like it, but I'm also at the point where, I've got my house, I've got my lady, I've got my job, which I'm not blaming it on that, right? I'm just saying, like, these things are kind of like, I'm not as worried about losing weight, because before I was losing weight to not necessarily be healthy, but Man, I don't even know. How do I say this? I guess because I literally lost weight because I wanted to look good, right? Like, I was by myself. I didn't have anybody. So I was like, man, if I just lost weight and looked better, maybe people would want me. And so now, like, you know, I've got my lady, but, you know, we have home-cooked meals, we'll have dessert sometimes, and just slowly over time, it kind of adds up. And I'm like, shoot, I need to get back to where I'm at. Well, like, my family dog that we were talking about, he had cancer. And, you know, there's no specific rhyme or reason, I guess, still, that people believe there's no cancer. And so, or that there's no cancer. There's no no cause for cancer. So I really want to get back into my intermittent fasting and rely on my fasting a lot, because if I ever got cancer, I would just blame myself and then feel bad for my family because of how I treated myself. And so I want to start working on that now so that that day never comes. Like, that's one of the main reasons why I want to lose weight, right? It's like not even to look good or anything like that, but it's because I'm afraid of having cancer and letting my family down, because I won't be here, you know, as long as I could or should be. What the? Did y'all see that? Why did that? Huh? Why did that creeper blow up and I was all the way back over there? That was crazy. Crazy, man. Lazy, so I counter by eating less. I'm finally below 200 again. I'm by myself. I stopped caring for relations entirely. Yeah, I wish I could have done that, but I couldn't. I also knew as well that I was going to be moving out of my parents' house eventually at some age. And in order to do that, I needed a significant other for the, like, 2 incomes, because you cannot afford to live and pay bills as a normal single person anymore. Like, thankfully we have 3 vehicles, but we only have 1 payment, right? And we'd obviously be a lot better if we didn't have that payment. But, you know, things happen. What's your guys' biggest problem when it comes to losing weight? Like, do you snack too much? Do you always go for sugary stuff? Not exercising enough? Overeating? What's your guys' kind of main problem when it comes to like eating, losing weight, stuff like that? Mine is definitely, well, one, snacking, and then two, well, I'd say my number one problem is whenever I eat dinner or any meal. For one, I put too much on my plate. For two, I eat too fast. And then three, because I eat so fast, I don't really realize how much I've eaten. And so I still think I'm hungry, and I'll go back for more. And then by the time I finish the second plate, I realize I've screwed up. And that's my problem. It would be snacking, just little bits here and there. Yeah. Can I play with you? I'm on a single player world, so unfortunately nobody can play with me. So, like, I'm full single player world in my forever hardcore, so... Oh, and my game crashed. Nice. But yeah, unfortunately I don't play with anybody. I'm not able to play with anybody because it's a single player world. Game said, you thought. Speaking of which, since my game crashed, I need to do another world backup just in case. And then I really need to save the world backup onto a hard drive just in case. I haven't really done that in forever. I say almost every day I'm going to do it today. But I think literally for real I need to do it today because there's one point, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but there was one point when I was playing this world and I had about 8 or 8.5 million blocks mined, I think. And where I used to work, I used to be able to take my laptop to work. So I would save my world file and transfer my world to my laptop and then transfer it back to the desktop whenever I got home. And then whenever I'd go to work, I'd transfer it to the laptop. Because when I would take my laptop to work was like once every 2 months, right? But it'd be a full 10-hour day, and I'm like, well, instead of just sitting on my phone all day, I could mine blocks. Because I had other projects I was working on too, or like, there's one where I needed to craft pistons, and I needed like a bunch of pistons, right? So I took my laptop to work so that I could mine trees for wood so I could craft pistons. Well, in that process, my stats page got wiped clean all the way to 0. So, like in my statistics here, everything said 0, all the way down to like my days played or time played, right? So, and like my blocks mined was 0, so I lost 8 million blocks mined. Well, eventually, after like a day or two, I found my world backup. Well, the only downside was the most recent world backup that I had was from 6 months ago. And so whenever I loaded up that world save, I had lost like 2 million blocks mined. So, yeah, I reset, started back at like 6 million, lost 2 million blocks mined, and I was like, yep, I'll never do that again. And so now I make sure to back up my world more often, and yeah. Make it to where the game uninstalls itself if you die. That way hardcore is extra hardcore. No, I'll definitely, if I ever die, I'll definitely open to LAN so that I could like keep experiencing my world. Now, I would not keep playing it, but I would open to LAN because I've died in multiple other hardcore worlds, and I click spectate world, but a lot of my world is like glitched out and will not load whenever I'm in like spectator mode. So I'll definitely have to open to LAN so that I can make sure I have my world saved. Or like worst case scenario, I would just make a world backup every single day, and then if I died, load up the most recent world save and like have the world to experience that way. But again, I would never continue playing if I did die. And the thing is I've streamed this world specifically so much that it's pretty obvious that I've never died or cheated. Which is another reason why I stream as much as I do, especially like doing these projects and whatnot, is because, you know, every single block that I've ever mined is not recorded and documented. So like if I ever did put in for the world record, I don't know what all would be required to like double check. But if they ever wanted to like double check and prove the authenticity of it, then I want to have just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of like mining as like proof and backup and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? You get lonely playing it. Well, that sounds like you've got some deep-rooted personal issues that you might need to talk to somebody about, brother. Didn't know I was going to be people's therapist today in stream. It has to be mined with a pickaxe. Anything exploded, killed by a wither, anything like that doesn't count. And plus, for like authenticity purposes, and like to make hardcore just more legit and like more impressive, I guess, I don't duplicate. I don't duplicate anything in my world. I don't duplicate TNT, I don't duplicate string, I don't dupe anything. And then not to mention, I don't even sleep through the night. Yeah, right? Like, I need a therapist to talk to. Shit. Oh, for sure. I agree with that too. I feel like I've come up with a good way to collect blocks, but also spend a majority of my time playing and mining. So like I mined yesterday on stream for like 2 hours, and every time my inventory filled up, I would bring the items back and put them in the chest. But flying back and forth, one, takes a lot of time, two, uses a lot of rockets. And so like today I've basically just, I'll get my pickaxe out, I'll start mining, and then once the pickaxe needs switched out, I'll just take all the blocks back and dump them out. That way I'm still collecting blocks, I'm still collecting resources, but I'm not spending all of my time going back and forth. And with the amount that I already have, I'm definitely be good for a while. The only resource and material that I know I want and need to keep stacking up on though is copper, because I used all the copper on those copper bulbs in my base, and you can see I've used a crap ton of them. So yeah, I need copper because obviously you need more copper to finish the base going up. And I'd love to catch up all the blocks mined so we could, you know, start and keep working on finishing the base, because I'd really love to finish that base. Like, if my base was finished and I had that in the thumbnail of my 3,500 day world tour, I feel like that video would have done a lot better, but it only has like 100 views, which I guess is cool, you know. But I just feel like it could have done way better if the base was done. And then I also can't wait to finish the ocean monument as well. But of course you slack off playing tag with all the friendly neighborhood kids. Oh, mobs. Only a little bit of copper was used. Matter of fact. Where's copper bulbs? Copper bulbs. Crafted 9,500 copper bulbs. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm streaming right now and focusing on this stuff, so if and when I check it out, it'll be later. 1 second. Sorry guys, I went to check on my dog and then realized I should probably throw some stuff in the laundry. So got some stuff in the laundry going. Got my battery pack for my phone just in case. Hey, see you, Study Mage. I'm sure you're probably already out of here and I missed you, but dude, I can't believe how much the channel's growing. Alright, I think I'm all good now. Got the towels in the dryer. I've got one comforter in the wash. Switch that out later. I'll put my comforter in later, switch that out. And then I'll wash the sheets and pillowcases after that. Just adult things. Man, you'd think there's a freaking zombie spawner around here. You know what I really need to do? I really need to go and kill a warden. Because for some reason, I feel like a bit of an imposter in my hardcore world. Because I've not done a lot of stuff that most hardcore players should do. I've like ignored it, basically. But like, I need to do it to know I can do it. You know what I mean? Because I'm going to do it eventually, right? But if I just keep waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and then something happens and I die, like, whoops. There's a lot of wasted time if I just keep playing the game and then lose everything, right? So it's just like the Ender Dragon. Anytime I play hardcore, I go kill the Ender Dragon as soon as possible because there's quite a few times where things happen that you cannot control. So yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. How long's that been out of there for? I don't know or remember. Oh, yeah, I do. Ah. Yep, definitely want that one back in, but I'm gonna have to wait till the end of the day whenever I respec back to my farming. Statistics? Back to my farming specs. Not statistics, you idiot. it's crazy how fast I'm seeing progress on this hole. Like, usually these kind of projects take forever to see progress, but I think it's because of how big. Well, not because of how big, but because of how much time I've put in such a small period of time, like over the last couple days. Like, it's been less than a week, I think, or right at a week. It's like the progress feels like I'm going so fast just because it's been such a few amount of days. It's great though. I'm tempted to, I don't know. I don't know if my lady will let me. And I mean that in a good way. Because, like, I also don't want to, but it's a thought. I could always try to stay up a little bit later tonight until, like, now I'd have to end the stream and go cook dinner and eat dinner and take a shower. But I might be able to, like, start the stream back up again at, like, 7 or 8 o'clock at night. And then mine until 9 or 10, which is late for me. I'm usually in bed asleep by 8:30, so like that's a wild night for me. Play till like 10 tonight maybe, and then wake up again tomorrow morning, set the alarms for 5, get out of bed 5:30, and then start streaming at 6 in the morning, and then go for a 12-hour stream tomorrow before I go back to work, and see if we can't catch up all the blocks mined required. Let me pull up my notepad really quick. Notepad. So let's see, we're at 16,040 minus 15,878. So I got 162 since last night. Multiply that by 500. We're at 81,000 that I have to mine today already, on top of 460. So yeah, 500k blocks in the hole. Oops. And I've gone up 50. Oh gosh. So I still got a while before I even catch up to the amount of blocks needed for today. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not catching up before going back to work. But, yeah. Also, I know you probably don't watch or check all the comments like I do, because I need to respond to the comments so it helps the video. But someone was like, someone commented and said, man, you need to be grinding more. I was like, yeah, man, I'm sorry that yesterday was Mother's Day. I spent time with family, and what'd I say, my wife and full-time job put a damper on that or something. Like, I can't remember exactly what I said. But it's like, yeah, man, I don't get paid for this. This is a fun side project. Like, yeah, I need to be doing the work to catch up, but can only do so much, brother. And my goal of 25,000 subs by the end of the year seems very doable, because I've gained over 2,000 in the last 2 weeks. So if I keep that up, I'm in for some trouble. a fun little side project, that's for sure. Damn, that boy stripped off all his clothes when he died. Just imagine that freaking base just fully built to the sky, man. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. Ooh. Right. These things being for real? Yo, what's up, man? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. What's going on? I'm currently in the middle of working on a project where I'm mining 500 blocks per person that becomes a member to the channel, or not a member, excuse me, 500 blocks per person that subscribes to the channel. And currently I need to mine approximately 500,000 blocks to catch up. But at the same time, I'm working on digging out this perimeter next to my base, and this perimeter is going to have a creeper farm inside. Can you help me to catch up? What? I don't know what that means. You wanted the explanation? Yeah, I got you, man. Yep, we've got quite a lot of blocks to mine, quite a lot of progress to be made, so we're over 11,100,000 blocks mined in this world so far, so just scratching the surface. But yeah, I'm happy to have you in the stream. Appreciate the support, man. And yeah, feel free to ask any questions. Anything you want to talk about, just let me know. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a call. Sorry guys, I'm back. I was on a phone call talking about my dogs, trying to get them in for some grooming. What's up, Cool Gamer? Appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad to have you in the stream, hanging out, having a good time. How's everything going for you, my man? Well, I take it Mr. Cool Gamer left, which is all cool, I guess. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be back very shortly. All right, I'm gonna take my dishes back, and yeah, then we'll get back to mining. Whew! A little spicy. Oh, that salsa. Good grief. Oh no! I dropped sunflower seeds. Ooh, spicy. Yo, what's up, man? You're a video editor. If you want an editor, let me know. Hey, man, I would really like a video editor, but unfortunately, I can't afford to can't afford to like pay anyone to edit my videos. You know what I mean? I really wish I could. I hate editing, and editing is where my videos struggle the most because it's literally cut and like paste my videos or whatever you even call it, and there's nothing to my videos really, and yeah. How much can you give? Brother, I can't give anything right now. I don't make anything off of my YouTube. I'm literally doing it for free. Not monetized. I mean, I do have memberships on the channel, but gosh dang. But I haven't met the threshold to like withdraw any money. And then even in my real life, working my job right now, I'm just making enough to cover bills at the moment. So I just gotta stick to it, grind it out. What the? Oh, that's sick. I didn't know they added that to the game. But yeah, man, I just gotta stick to it, keep grinding out, doing my thing by myself, and then hopefully one day I can afford to have an editor to help out. I respect you reaching out, offering to help out, but you know, there's nothing I can do about it right now. It's not the main reason, obviously, but one of the kind of contributing factors, I guess you could say, of me like streaming all day is because like if I stream all day and play Minecraft, like I can't, there's nothing for me to spend money on, right? Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm not sure the best way to be able to reach out, but you have any examples of what you've done? Yo, what up, Micus? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you being here. Did you finish mining the nether perimeter? Yes, I did. I sure did, buddy. Yep, and now we're working on this perimeter, so... yeah, I could go show it. Pretty crazy, huh? How's the Hall of Fame plan going? Well, the plan is still in place. Unfortunately, I'm not able to add the member plots right now at the moment because of how many blocks I have to mine to keep up with our daily videos, because we've been going absolutely crazy. So... really hope and plan to get that going here soon, but I gotta make sure I keep my blocks mined up as much as possible. What time do I usually stream now? So I've actually got a little bit of a weird schedule at the moment because my work decided to do a mandatory shift reschedule, and so I'm no longer working the same days. So the last couple days I've been streaming because of just the way everything is lined up. But starting from now on, my main stream schedule will be Mondays and Tuesdays for pretty much the whole day, and then it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from 4 p.m. Central Time until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. And then Saturday and Sunday is going to be my typical days off of streaming. I work on Saturday, so I'll come home and spend the afternoon and evening with my lady. And then Sundays are going to be my day where, you know, I go to the grocery store and stuff like that. And then I might go live either early in the morning or in the afternoon whenever I get done with all my plans, depending on what's going on during, like, at that time. So, like, the only thing I could have planned is going to the grocery store. So then, you know, if I have time and I'm not cleaning the house or anything like that, I'll go live. But it's also going to be one of my main days to spend with my significant other. So the weekends are going to be reserved for that. But yeah. Hoping to have a much more frequent streaming schedule, much more often, longer. We've got a lot of people joining the channel, so a lot of blocks needing mined, and just a lot of stuff that's needing taken care of. How many Minecraft days do you have? Top left corner of the screen, it'll tell you. So 3,530. It would technically be more if I slept overnight. So it would actually be like 7,000 days. But I don't sleep in my world, so the days go by like twice as slow. Alright, man, take it easy, and hope to see you tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping by. Shoot, I forgot. I gotta go switch over the laundry really quick. I will be right back. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Good to see you again. What's up, man? How long are you gonna be here? Yo, what up, gamer? You live? I've been live for the last 6 hours, bro. How many blocks did you get today? We've almost mined 200,000 today. What's your most in a day? I don't know my all-time most, but like Thursday, I think I did 230. And then Friday, I did 203. And then today, so far, we're almost at 200 again. And then tomorrow is going to be a big day because tomorrow I'll be live for like basically 12 hours. I'm going to try and go live around 6 in the morning and stream until 6 in the afternoon tomorrow. And so tomorrow I should be able to hit like 300,000 or 400,000 blocks. Hopefully. Thanks, man. I think we actually hit 16.1 already too. Yeah, we're already at 16.1k. So that's crazy. Alright, man, sounds good. I'll look forward to seeing you. That's just a rough estimate. I'm gonna set my alarm clock in the morning and try and go live early, but you know, if I'm not there right on time, then I slept in a little bit, you know what I mean? But can't grow if you don't put the time in, so I gotta put that time in and get these blocks mined. I really want the blocks mined to be all caught up, that way I can mine a little bit and keep my videos going and work on my base in the meantime. Like, as good as it is to like blow up from one video, it kind of sucks at the same time. Do you mine blocks in your dreams? Not quite. Not quite. I have had, I don't know, dreams, nightmares, whatever you want to call it, that I've died in this world and lost it. I don't know if I should admit that or not, but I mean, it seems reasonable though, with as much time that I've spent in this world. I mean, I obviously don't want to lose it, so it's something I think about. And then, you know, you can't control your dreams, so just accidentally think about losing my world, I guess. I don't know. Start another world for different challenges? I don't think so. Because, like, right now, the way my thought process is I'm obviously doing this record, right? Now, I could also continue this world where I basically just go and get all of the world records, or try, right? So that's one option. The other option is I would like to just be able to break this record, and then once I break this record, I'll have a big enough community where I can just play and people will support me and I'll be able to do this full time, right? So just like Linksy, for example, Linksy has enough people that follow him that he can just play his world normally, build stuff, do projects, and people support him. And so that's what I would like to do. Now, if that's not possible and I break one world record, I could always try and go break another world record in this same world and have like the record of all record Minecraft worlds. The other thing that I could do as well is I could always go and fly like thousands of blocks away, or go into the nether or something, and I could always basically put all my armor in my ender chest and walk around with no armor and start from the beginning. And then I could, you know, set a challenge for myself. Like, I've seen this in other people's videos. You just fly away, take your totem off, take your armor off, and then you start from the beginning, and you start with wooden tools, and, you know, you can find a new end portal, and you basically set goals for yourself. Like, I won't go back to the old place until I find a stack of diamonds, full netherite armor, I build an iron golem farm, and, like, I kill the ender dragon. Now for me, it would probably be kill the wither, because if I were to kill the ender dragon, I'd have to respawn it, and I would not want my end island to rejuvenate itself, basically. So there's ways and challenges and stuff that you can do to stay in one world. And after spending as much time as I have in this world, I would not want to, like, start another one, and when I could just keep adding to the time and the character of this world. This world is too special for that? Too special for what? And I also never anticipated myself being, like, one of the top hardcore players. Now, obviously, I don't think I am, but, like, to you, for example, Hunter, you've never played Minecraft to this level, and you've also never known anyone to do this, right? You've only ever seen it on YouTube videos. Well, for me, I'm not even that far in the world, but this is like one of the craziest worlds you've seen, right? So it's a weird perspective, and I never imagined or envisioned myself becoming one of those people that others would watch and be like, holy crap, how has he done this? Like, to me, I'm just like, yep, just gonna keep playing. Like, it doesn't feel that crazy. The chance of dying starting over? Well, dude, if I flew away and started over, the level of caution that I would have would be on another level. Yeah, seeing it in person always usually does that. So, like, just think how you feel. Like, oh, it's too special to risk dying, right? Like, I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. But, like, whenever I get into a situation where I do almost die, like, when you get nervous, imagine how I feel. Speaking of, yeah, we hit 41 days. 41 days played. So 41 days and 11,250,000 blocks. How many diamonds did you get? Just an estimate? I don't know, but I can tell you. Like diamond ore, a lot. Why do I not have? There we go. That seems low. you still here? Well done mining today. Thanks, bro. Got another 2 hours left. So like this is like my current diamond stash. I've had more. I've had to mine like 2 or 3 stacks of ores with a Fortune 3 pickaxe to create diamond pickaxes, but like all of these diamonds are just from like this area right here. And like there's still more that I haven't even mined, right? So there's diamonds all over the place that I haven't even touched or picked up yet. Be right back. Alright, man. What's up, Joel? Appreciate you. Yeah, I think we need 20,000 more. Actually, let me see. I got my notepad. Yeah, I need 20,000 more blocks to mine 200,000 today, which we will hit easily because I'll be here for another 2 hours at least mining. So yeah, we'll have 200,000 today, and then we should hit, I want to say 400,000 tomorrow. But I don't know for sure. It all depends on what time I wake up. Day 65, yeah. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Takes time. One block at a time, either placed or mined, and that's how you play the game. Appreciate you guys stopping by and showing support. I had quite a while there where no one was in the stream, so it was making it pretty hard to be here by myself in the quiet for so long. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. The plan is I'm gonna set my alarm and wake up pretty early. Like, I'm gonna try and wake up around 5 a.m. my time, 5:30, make a coffee, and then sit down and go live around 6 a.m. And I'm gonna try and stream for about 12 hours. But I'm not gonna promise anything, but that's kind of what I want to do. Because I need to stream one for a long time so I can get blocks caught up, because I got so many blocks I need to mine. And then also just, you know, the more that I'm live, the more I'm putting myself out there, the better the chance for me to grow. And so I just gotta start making sure that I show up. Yo, what's up, Crash? Welcome to the stream, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, nice. Cool. I figured you guys were friends, or I figured you knew each other somehow. Yeah, we're just, I'm mining 500 blocks per person to subscribe to the channel. And, we're trying to break the record for the most blocks mined. And then I'm mining out this area here because I'm going to be building a creeper farm. You showed him? Well, I appreciate it. More people in the stream, the better. You get 1 point as long as you type a message every 5 minutes. Instead of hand sorting, maybe build an automatic sorter with shulker loaders where you have your shulkers. Yeah, that's definitely a pretty good idea. There's only a couple blocks that I even care to keep, and the majority of them right now are copper and gravel. So that's why I have certain ones that are just extra. And then everything else just takes like, what, 10-15 seconds, which I know that would add up to minutes and then hours, but I'll think about that and do that if I get caught up, you know, and I ever like revamp my area. But yeah, it just hasn't been or seemed like too big of an issue to load them all manually. So I honestly hadn't even thought about it. But I feel like I'd have to build multiples of them. I don't know. See, the other thing too is I could, theoretically, I could put a chest with a hopper there, and I could technically like load it up into my storage room. But the problem is I would overload my dedicated storage room. You hate sorting, so that's why you thought of it? Yeah, I totally understand that. I don't know, I think I'm just always been a kind of manual person when it comes to that. And so it's just something I don't even think of. And then as I mentioned, like to me, it only takes a couple seconds. So it doesn't feel worth it to go out of my way to craft a new one. Just because like I'd have to, I'd have to make an automatic item sorter, which wouldn't be that big of a deal. But then I'd have to have those chests go into an automatic shulker box loader. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna stream a bunch this weekend. No, probably not. I ended up streaming more than I anticipated just this past weekend. On like majority of weekends, I will not. Most weekends, I will not be going live at all. Now again, that's not to say that I won't, but I just typically won't with my schedule. You want to get 100 points this week? You could get 100 points tomorrow, but you'd have to be here like all day long. Got some stuff you gotta do. Yeah, I get that, man. I'm gonna go live as much as I can, and you know, just make sure you have the notifications on, and then also join the Discord as well, so that you get notified whenever I go live, and that way you can be here. What is the Discord? Give me 1 second. You want me to get my friends in here? Hey, that's up to you, man. I'm obviously not going to say no to more people who know about my channel, because I post every day I go live. So the more people in the Discord, then more people will see the notifications. So whenever I go live, more people have the chance to join. Got one to sub, nice. Said to the group chat saying to join the live or sub to him. I appreciate that. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to be back. I'm going to go let my dogs out and go to the bathroom. And yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, give me just a little bit. All right, now give me 1 second. I got to switch the laundry over. Claudio, what are you talking about? No, I was in the process of switching the laundry out, and it was probably my dogs inside that you heard, or something like that. $200,000 blocks today. We've officially mined 200,000 blocks today. Hi, Rosie. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come here. Come here. He's a good boy. That's a good boy. Hi. Can you get down? Hi, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. That's a good girl. And that's a good boy. Yes. Can you guys lay down? Can you lay down? You good at PvP? I used to play on servers where I would PvP, but I would never do like one-on-one PvP because I was never that good. But I would participate in like group PvP if we were doing like a faction raid, or I would play prisons, and we had certain areas that we would try to take over, like an outpost, and I would work together as a team of like 15 or 20 people, or 10 or 15 people, and I would fight that way. But I would never fight or PvP like one-on-one because I was never like really that good, so I'm gonna say no. And that's been like 2-3 years ago now, so it's been a very long time since I've played those. Have you ever played Bed Wars? Yes, I have. Yes, I have played Bed Wars. It is pretty fun, but I never played it as much as I really kind of wanted to because my friends never wanted to play. Ah. This is a hardcore single player world. Ah, forgot to switch my pickaxe. So this is a complete single player world, just myself, and it's entirely hardcore. So if I die, I lose everything. So like my stats, I've mined 11,292,000 blocks. And then I have survived 41 days, like real life days. I thought on here it said I don't know what I was looking for, but anyway, on the top left you can see Minecraft Day 3536. What are you doing, buddy? I'm trying to stream and play my game. What are you doing, mister? Hi. Can you get down? Can you get down? Hey. Can you get down? How many times have I beat the game? In this world, or you mean like in general? Bros, get out of the trash. In this world, or you mean like in general? Because I've killed the Ender Dragon 25 times in this Minecraft world alone. And how many times? Banks! Get out of the trash. And I couldn't tell you. Banks! Leave her be. And so I couldn't tell you how many times I've beaten the game in total. But I've played Minecraft for like 15 years, so... You're really good. I only beat it 8 times. That's alright. It just takes time. It just takes time, and you know, you gotta play it, learn it, stuff like that. And you also just have to be prepared. It's one of the biggest things when fighting the dragon. You just have to be prepared. Speaking of that, I do plan on and want to make a couple videos talking about like hardcore Minecraft and staying alive and tips and tricks and stuff. So I want to make those here soon. It's the block breaker guy. What's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome, Potato. Appreciate you stopping by, showing some support today in the stream. How many blocks am I at the moment? Currently, I'm at 11,295,405 blocks mined. And I've mined over 200,000 blocks today. What's up, Dire Promise? Welcome to the stream. That's a lot, yeah. But there's people out there with a lot more blocks mined than me, and I'm sure there's people in hardcore worlds that have more blocks mined than me, but the only people that I'm aware of that have more blocks mined than me are in normal survival. So, how have I been? I've been good, man. You know, just grinding away. What about tools? How many pickaxes and shovels have you broken? Oh gosh, I don't know if it tells me. Items. I've mined 5,750,000 blocks with a diamond pickaxe, and I've broken 57 of them. And then I've also mined 3.2 million with a netherite pickaxe, and I've broken 12 of them. That number actually seems pretty low, but yeah, who knows. You got the dragon egg? Nice, man. Happy for you. That's a huge step in a world. Also, Claudio, you look forward to that video about the tips. I'm actually looking forward to it too. It's been something I've wanted to record for a while, and I've just not gotten around to it. But I really need to focus on that because a lot of my subscribers and stuff are from the YouTube Shorts, and it's really hard to convert those people to the live stream or videos and stuff. So I need to start working on I want to say new, but like a secondary Minecraft audience that knows me from my videos. That way people are more likely to join the streams, because as it is now, people subscribe through the live streams and then they don't, like, they'll see that I'm live, but they're not going to click on it. Because they'll see a YouTube short, subscribe, scroll, and then never see me again. What would you do if you lost your world? Probably start another one. I have, I'll show you guys really quick, but I have this world in single player. And it's a 200 by 200 square that I mined by hand. It's single player, but I'll do... You guys can see that I cannot do, I can't change the game mode, but this is a 200 by 200 square dug by hand, and then I built an iron golem farm that produces 80,000 iron an hour. And so if I died, I would either come back to this world or start another hardcore world. You joined from a short? Nice. Yeah, man. I mean, I know people will join, but it's just a very small percentage of people, so. Wow. Yeah, if you want to check out everything I've done, I have a world tour of this 3,500 day world tour. And so, like, you can see all the stuff that I've done in this Minecraft world. And so, I'm a pretty dedicated player. And so, mining the most blocks and doing this would be obviously add to my reputation, I guess you could say. But I've done some pretty crazy stuff that should let people know that I'm serious. I know at least one who is mined in hardcore. Dylan has at least 17 million. Yeah, I know he's mining like the 5 million, the deep slate. But I don't know that I've seen his entire total blocks mined count. Are you unemployed? No, I am working full-time right now. This is just my day off work. So it makes all of this a lot harder because I have a full-time job. I have a house that I have to take care of. I have a significant other. I spent yesterday with my family for Mother's Day. This is just a fun side project, so just staying consistent with it, and hopefully one day this will be my job. But for now, it's a fun side project where I get to build a community, talk, and hang out with you guys, so appreciate all the support. Let me look this up real quick. Let me go to YouTube. I want to look up this Dylan guy. Dylan 329 Minecraft. Let me see if he has a YouTube channel. Oh, he does. He does not focus on Minecraft videos though. Alright, I'm on the wrong YouTube account. Hang on a second. I'm gonna drop this guy's subscription though, that way I can see kind of what he does. Breaking 100 mil blocks is a side project, right? He showed his stats and I added the blocks he showed. He had 5 mil stone and 2.5 mil netherrack as well. Let me see what mine's at. So I've got 1.3 netherrack. You found the stats in his Insta? Yeah, I've seen his Instagram. I just haven't like... Oh, I guess he does show his deep slate, and I just haven't added up everything, I guess. Just take a screenshot and be like, hey, ChatGPT, can you add all these numbers for me? But, yeah, Potato, I have some pretty big plans, I guess. So, like, I did a 256 by 256 perimeter in the nether. I broke all of the bedrock and also mined all of the blocks inside that 256 by 256 area. And I haven't had time, but I plan eventually to build a wither skeleton farm inside that. And then same thing with this, I am building like the world's fastest creeper farm. And then, because I don't use TNT duplication, so I mine everything out. And so, you know, I have other projects as well that I'll work on. And in the meantime, I'll have a bunch of stuff that I'll need to mine out. So, yeah, it's kind of like why I'm doing it. Like, I'm already planned on mining this out for a creeper farm. And I was like, might as well try to, you know, make a video and stuff out of it, and here we are. If Minecraft wasn't a thing, what would you make video on and what game? Probably Call of Duty or Battlefield. Those are probably my next kind of favorite games, I guess you could say. Rosie, what are you doing? You better not be chewing on nothing, honey. But those are kind of like my next favorite games. And then, like right now I'm playing a game called The Tower. So, like The Tower is the game on the screen right now. So that's another game I would play. It'll be fun watching these projects. Well, I appreciate it, man. The best way to support is just being here, showing up in the streams, so that I'm not streaming by myself. It's like the best way to support me right now as a small creator. So I appreciate that. And then, yeah, obviously you don't have to, but another way to support is becoming a member. The memberships on the channel support me as well. And then, you know, the donation link in the description. Favorite armor trim? I like the one I've got. I don't even know which one it's called, honestly. Tide. I think this is the Ocean Monument one. I like this because my YouTube channel is a red and black theme. And so netherite with the red armor trim kind of goes nice. I like it. It's a cool one, yeah. I went a very long time without the armor trim, and there's a lot of updates in the game that I don't use or take advantage of, and one of them was armor trim. So I was like, you know, if I'm gonna make videos and like people are gonna watch me, I should probably take advantage of more updates and stuff. And so one of them was I decided to get an armor trim, and I was like, well, I don't know if you've seen it, but I have a work in progress Guardian farm, well, Ocean Monument build, I guess. And it's gonna take a lot of time once we get there. So I was like, yeah, that'll go really well. I don't know why you are a small creator. You should be a big creator. Your vids are really good. I appreciate that. I could definitely do a little bit better on the editing and stuff for my videos, but I don't really know how to edit. And I could definitely watch videos or try to do better. But I also hate editing, so I don't know. It's a fun side project. You know, I don't get paid or anything, so I just do what I can and hope for the best. Is kind of what I'm doing right now. My favorite one for the chest plate is Snout. I think that's the name. It's one from Bastions. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish armor trims were more useful. Like, I see videos on Instagram all the time, and one of them was like, you know, they have netherite armor, and they have gold material as the, so instead of being red, it's gold. And the mod that they were using made all the, what are they called? Piglin things, friendly. So instead of wearing a piece of gold armor, you just have gold trim on your armor. And he was like, yeah, if armor trims were actually useful. And I was like, man, that would be really cool. Gotta go. It's about to be 12 p.m. for me, or a.m., whichever of them is night. Good luck on mining and take care. Alright, man, I appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for the support. It does mean a lot. I hope I can catch you in tomorrow's stream whenever I go live early in the morning. So, yeah, thank you, man, and hope you sleep well. It's morning for you? Yeah, it's like 5 in the afternoon for me, so... am I ever going to do a manhunt vid? That would be really cool. The only way I would have or be able to do that is if I had friends that played Minecraft. I really don't have any friends, and so I play Minecraft and do everything that I do just all by myself. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why Minecraft is my main game, is, I liked playing Call of Duty, and my friends played Call of Duty, and everything like that, but I was getting to the point where I get frustrated playing Call of Duty, if people are better than me, or I'm just having a bad day. I don't enjoy playing Call of Duty, and I also can't play Call of Duty for as long as I can play this. And so whenever I'd play Call of Duty, I'd try to play with friends. Well, my friends would always play for 30 minutes and then get off. And I'm like, look guys, if I'm going to play, I'm going to try to play with you for a couple hours. And so I got tired of relying on my friends to play, and I was like, I don't want to rely on other people to play games and make me happy or whatever. So I was like, oh, I'll just go play a game by myself. And so every time, Minecraft is the game that's always there for me. And so now it's just my #1 go-to game. And, right now I'm just working on developing my world, my channel, getting to a point where I could, have everything in a really good spot. And I don't want to have to rely on other people to get my game in a good spot. And so if I just do everything in a single player world, then I just have me, myself, and I to rely on. Got an elytra, nice. Part of my world is I do a few things to make my world, one, a little bit more, seem more impressive, I guess, when people watch. And one of the things I do is I don't sleep, so that it forces me to fight monsters through the night. And then also the other thing is I can accomplish more in my world in less number of Minecraft days, because if you sleep through the night, you're skipping 10 minutes worth of time and jumping to the next day. So if I don't sleep, I'm basically gaining an extra 10 minutes that I can progress in my world, and I can get more progress in a less number of Minecraft days. So if I ever get to 10,000 days and I make a video about it, it's gonna look like I've accomplished twice as much as other people in the same amount of time, because I don't sleep. What or why did I come to YouTube? So I used to spend a lot of my days playing Minecraft and watching YouTube, and I came to a realization. I was like, man, I'm kind of spending a lot of time not doing anything, and I also hated going to work. So I was like, well, I know these people are making money on YouTube, and all I do is watch YouTube, which helps these people make money. I said to myself, well, what if I tried to do it? And instead of watching YouTube, I decided to try to make YouTube videos. And so here we are. So again, as I've mentioned, it's just for fun, side project. I don't make any money right now. What's your sub goal? I don't have a goal. I just let it go. I mean, obviously, everyone sets a goal. So, like, I have 16.1K right now, right? So I could set my goal at 16,500, but then as soon as I hit it, I would just change it to 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. I mean, at the end of the day, the goal is to continue to grow and, you know, be successful and hopefully turn this into a full-time job. And that's the reality of most people on YouTube. But yeah, I don't feel the need to set a goal. It's pretty redundant because, you know, when you really look at it and really think about it, what is everyone's goal? To just become as successful as and as popular as possible. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Was there ever a YouTuber that once inspired you? Yeah, there's one right now that is really inspiring me to keep going and push forward. And well, there's actually multiple. The first one was Roman Atwood. Then the next one is someone that I'm currently watching, like, to this day, who still posts videos. And his name is Cletus McFarland on YouTube. He does a bunch of car stuff. Really cool guy, really fun videos. And then there's another one that does Minecraft stuff that inspires me to keep going and keep playing and build my own thing here. And his name is Linksy. And he has been playing in his hardcore world for 6 years. He has like the record for the most amount of days survived in a hardcore world. So yeah, there's quite a lot. I'll say quite a lot, but those are the three main people that kind of cover the, like, every category. So Roman Atwood is just kind of like a smile more, be happy, be kind, live life kind of person. And then Cletus is a you know, again, same concept, but he just does like race car stuff, hang out with your buddies, have fun, America, you know, just kind of overall good message. And then Linksy is like a inspiring gamer who's played the same game for a long time, and yeah. Bless you, honey. Is there sneezing, dog? That's a sneezing girl. Yes. Appreciate all the questions. It's nice having someone to talk to and people that are interested, and keeps everything flowing. So thank you, I appreciate it. You have 19 other accounts subscribed to me. Goodness gracious. No wonder I have to mine so many blocks. Goodness sakes, honey. Has my mouse ever died when a zombie was hitting me? No, because I use a wired mouse. So I don't really know if I've had that happen to me before. Alright guys, I am going to go ahead and end the video, the live stream here. Almost 8.5 hours today, so hope you guys did enjoy. We got well over 200,000 blocks mined. But yeah, I'm going to record my daily shorts video. Got to get that edited up and posted. And yeah, I'm going to kind of just hang out for the rest of the day since we've been playing for so long. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys so much. It does mean a lot. I don't even really want to stop as I'm continuing to mine. But I have to, so. Yeah, with that being said, I will catch you guys later.